Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. This is Kaen, your favorite extreme strategy gamer. We are back. Today we're going to check out Songs of Conquest, which is a game kind of looking like Heroes of Might and Magic, that kind of style. Gonna check it out. I think it's in early access right now. The devs have kindly sent me a copy to check out, so we're gonna go ahead and start a campaign. Right. Songs of Stoutheart. And then there's From the Ashes. Start with the first song. Cecilia Stoutheart, the young baroness of the barony of Stoutheart, must face enemies within and without to hold on to her power and protect her people. Stoutheart will stand. Sure. New baroness. In the year 593 AA, young Cecilia Stoutheart rose to baroness after the untimely death of her father. When ore shipments from Barkspur's rich mines go missing, the rumors of bandits are brought to the new ruler. Cecilia leads a small force to investigate the missing resources and restore lawfulness to the barony. Alrighty then. Let's go at it. Yes. Cut away the quarries of Flint Hills, shipment of stone from this region and stopped your stone and find out why. It is suspected an uprising of bandits and peasants had already sent troops to the region to travel the Flint Hills. More stuff here? Probably not. The Dead Commander. The Dead Commander wore Stoutheart colors, the distinctive sign of the Corvus Reserves. Stolen ore was one thing, but an uprising against Stoutheart troops was serious. Alright. Dead Commander. On offense. Some wounded soldiers appeared from the forest and snapped to attention. It was Cecilia's Corvus Reserves, and they'd clearly seen combat recently. Hail, Baroness, the Corvus Reserves await your command. Lieutenant, you've seen some combat. What's the situation and status of the mine? Our scouts detected hostiles about, milady. The gold mine to the south has been seized by rebels. We also encountered an unexpectedly well-armed force at Flint Hill to the west. We took heavy casualties and were forced to retreat. How well armed? These aren't peasants with tools and knives. They have crossbows and swords. The bannerless knights rode with them. This is no peasant uprising. Someone thinks me weak and seeks to take advantage of my father's death to steal more than a few shipments of ore. We must uphold the laws and show them the error of their ways. Gather the troops, we march for Flint Hills. Decide what troops you want to move to your wielder. We take Flint Hills. Take back the gold mine, optional. Is that the gold mine? Of course we'll take the gold mine. Six rangers. Rebel militia. Hey, what's up, Squash? Stand down. This mine belongs to the barony of Stoutheart. It belongs to me. We will do no such thing. You will be wise to go back to your castle and prepare for a storm. There's one coming, I gather. The only storm gathering here is me. Prepare yourselves. Alright, let's do this. They're all ranged units, are they? They have defensive formations? What's a barrel? Holy shit. Holy shit. Banging is up. 5 initiative, +1 troop movement. Get him, boys! Shields up. Good, right? Can't move any further. They can't move while it's my turn not end. Yes, look a bit like Heroes of Might and Magic. With much worse graphics. We lost 3 rangers, damn. 20 melee resist. And range offense. Cecilia was no ordinary commander. She was a wield who could draw upon the essence of her troops to weave mighty spells. As she touched the old tribute to order, she felt its presence empower her. That power could be, something. Disappeared before I could read it. Any defense minus. Hey, what's up, Lucky Joe? Bandits. Erected barricades and a small force of armed peasants block the road west. You best be gone, young Stoutheart. Flint Hills are free now. Free? Free to be attacked by bands and pillaged by other baronies? Who protect the people, you? Why not? As you can see, we're quite well armed. I can see that, but I caution you to think carefully before your next actions. Put down your weapons, answer my questions, and I'll be merciful. I'll stand unlawfully against me, and my sword will deliver justice. Now, who armed you? One of good intentions. I've seen Stoutheart mercy when old Lord Hammond was decapitated by your father. Now turn back. Brings me no pleasure to turn my sword upon my subjects, but unlawful acts will not be tolerated. Stoutheart will stand. Sure. I guess it's fine. I have Stone Shard. I don't really like it. Got him. Okay. Easy enough. On that thing. Arches canvas. All right. Hundreds of years ago, Empire of Aurelia spanned the whole world. Statue of the Empress can still be found spread across Arleon, and many folks speak seemingly of the golden years of old. Okay, so basically there's nothing here. Animation for one troop. Yeah, but it's so far away you'll never get to a battle in time. Bannerless Knights. Alright, you look fancy. As the city troops approached Flint Hills, a well-armed force of soldiers wearing no barony's colors came out to meet them. Knights, archers, you're no ordinary bandit force. I've always wanted to kill a wielder. You won't be the first upset knight I've defeated. Oh, really? Alright, see what they got. To battle. Let them come. He moves right after move, but I can't get far enough. I mean, I can give him one more movement, but it doesn't get him in front. Okay, so archers have to reload for a turn, or is it just crossbows? Maybe it's just crossbows. A crowd of peasants, led by a village elder, came out to greet Cecilia as her force entered Flint Hills. Oh, really? I have defeated the rebels and restored Flint Hills to the protection of Starheart, as is my duty. Now, who among you will tell me what happened? Those knights and their soldiers appeared recently and armed all the local troublemakers. They seized our quarries and mines and started sending a shipment south towards Boxburg, where their patron awaits. As none of you stood against them. None of you sent word to the local warden of the Springhold. No, my lady, we were feared for our lives. We sent a messenger to Hope's Glade to warn them and ask us help. The messenger never returned. Remember this moment the next time you are made the offer of independence. I will always protect the barony from threats within and without. Join my forces and together we restore order to this territory. We heed the call to arms of Starheart as we did your father before you. There are able-bodied recruits in Peasant Hills, in the peasant hut. More peasants! $31. Archer. Five movement, your turn. A small band of Cecilia's scouts stood waiting along the roadside. Lady Starheart, Corporal Greenwood, we have come from your warden, Bilger of Thorncliffe, as per your command. Your troops are concealed at the forest's edge. Corporal, this is not the forest edge. These troops are camped within the Tender Wild. You may have disturbed the Fae. The Fae, my lady? Surely the fae are only a myth, superstitions for the country folk. My ancestors signed a covenant with the mythological creatures. The laws of the leaves still stand. You must make a sacrifice or break the peace. Consider that what we must forfeit. The forest brings beings to atone for your error. I await your judgment. My life is yours. Your death would serve no one. If I remember my history, there is an offering tree southwest of here. Join up, Corporal. I need all my troops, even the ones who make mistakes. Your loyal servant, Lady Stothard. You do not build troops in a village? A castle? I'm not sure what you're talking about. You just buy the troops. Place an offering at the offering tree. Oh, that's the offering tree? Fool and militia. Take the money. Militia, but I have no space. Rangers. Rangers I can take. Few of them I can take. Not sure. Curious arch. As Cecilia examined the strange arch, she noticed it was almost warm to the touch and vibrated slightly. She studied many strange ruins from the time of Aurelia. Never one that seemed so alive. XP. Level up. Oh, I can get another stack. Shit, no wonder I had that. Too late. We did not get that extra stack. That. Less defense, 1 damage, and troop movement. For 1 battle. Yes, for that battle. If we want it. Offering tree anyway. Oh, it's over here. 1 damage, 1 troop movement. Oh, too late. That? Three movements, 2 rounds. Fae spirits, flying creatures of the tender wild. Bat-like wings, long claws, and sharp teeth swooping buzz before the offering tree. He wore strange masks and screeched as Cecilia and her troops. Humans be gone! Leave an offering or trespass on the first, as is stated in the ancient covenant between us. Stand aside, little spirits, I'll do my duty. No humans, no never. Spirits, do not trifle with me. I am stout-hearted by the agreements I seek to make amends. If you continue to impede my passage to the offering tree, I will draw arms and put you out of your misery. You are misery. Misery! So be it. Alright. Can improve the village? Yo, make short work of these fae scum. Wow, killed a few men. We lost some. Just saying what I can build this. No, you can't build anything. This is just a campaign. You can't build anything here. Circle, that's the offering 3. But instead of offering, we're stealing all their shit. The offering tree was the most unusual tree Cecilia had ever seen. Her friend, villager of Thorncliffe, had described them once. They had not done them justice. The branches were smooth and glossy, but seemed to be lit from within. Leaves tinkled with tiny bells in the breeze. Most uncommon. The tree gave off the aroma of warm spiced cider, like her mother would give her when she was small. Lady of the Forest, for trespass upon the woods we offer compensation. For these fey spirits slain, I ask for forgiveness. They could not be reasoned with. Our peace be everlasting. 1,000 gold. Free offense, straight defense. Sure. Oh, we already took it. Got some bad guys here. Guarding the road was large force of mercenaries hailing from the merchant states of Baria. Barian mercenary. Turn back. Roads open for all shipments from Flint Hills only. I see you are strangers to these lands, or you would know me as the lawful Baroness Stoutheart. I do not recall declaration of war of the Barian city-state. Therefore, you are thieves and trespassers. What other crimes shall I add to the list? We have committed no crimes. We are honorable mercenaries, here on contract and merely following orders. I spit on your contract. You have my ore, therefore you are thieves. You return it. Tell me who hired you and maybe I'll ransom you back to your employers. We are not afraid to fight you, Stoutheart, but be warned, our contract states that no one wearing Stoutheart colors are to be spared on the battlefield of battle. Of course, if we turn around now, we can avoid this battle. Never! You shall be treated as thieves and trespassers, and may sword deliver justice for breaking our laws. Then, unfortunately, we must battle. You battle, then. You battle. Oh, they have reach of 2. And how would I have known that? What's the initiative do if I'm already at the front of the queue? $18. Don't think it's gonna do very much. But maybe if we can't kill them all, use this. Hope's Glade. Cecilia's troops search for the smoking remains of Hope's Glade, looking for survivors. The townsfolk had clearly put up a fight for what they had suffered. And for that they had suffered. From the rubble they heard a moan and they uncovered a badly injured militiaman. Lady Stoutheart, we held as long as we could. We had to retreat, they were too strong. Who did this? Barians? A troop of Barian mercenaries marched on to Boxford, but it was knights that attacked us, men of Arleon, setting fire to our home, taking no surrender. All I could do is flee to the hills north here. When the man tried to speak, Dan fell limp. His eyes glazed over, the last sliver of strength left his body. His essence is in the wind, but Stoutheart still stands. Come, there are survivors here yet. Let's search the hill before we journey south to Boxford. It's time to put an end to this. What building? Riches? What do you call it? Source of riches? Is your buildings have nothing in there. Aha! Northern ones. Still stuff in here. As they reached the top of the hill, they found a sturdy tavern and the soot-covered, injured, and scared survivors of Hope's Glade. From an mumbling of the minstrel, a minstrel stood and greeted Cecilia. Hail, do my eyes deceive? The Baroness of Stoutheart to grant reprieve. If you mean to avenge these foul knights, then we brave souls would join your fight. If your aid, Stoutheart would stand, returning peace in order to land. Alright. Full stack. Oh, we found some stuff in there. These. Oh, we also visited and got some stuff from it. Okay. What else here? Picking up stuff. Is that something? Doesn't look like there's something. Oh, I see it. Enemy. Gazing across the lake, Cecilia saw the settlement of Boxburg. It was clearly occupied by another force of Baron mercenaries. This one led by a wielder. She readied her soldiers for the final battle to retake this region. Defeat enemy wielder. To war. Ooh, they have a lot of troops. This have a lot of men. Jigs of jugs. The jigs of jugs. What are they? Oh, they look like they're minstrels too. Different faction minstrel. These guys can hit 2 tiles. Not know that. Now I do. Now I will be careful. No, we're being fired on. The damage is so random from 1 to 132, so you can do 1 damage? It's so random. You got debuffed though. I see, -1 damage, so we can do 0. Well, they're all going first, so my guy's gonna have to tank. Can I give him initiative and have him go first? Not that much use, I mean, still behind all the dudes. Okay. Went ahead of these guys. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Attack of opportunity is like each time you move past enemy, you eat. Dive. Kill them. What plays? Melee offense. So when you're engaged, if you move, they all attack you for free. Damn. The ranges have been decimated. My poor ranger. But it beat a much larger force. After the battle of a beaten Amanda Breeze is brought before us. Wielder, we appeal to your honor and beg that we may negotiate the surrender. I am Nemanda Breeze of the Quartz Battalion and a stranger to these parts. I concede the field and withdraw my forces. You're indeed a stranger, Barian, or you would know my colors that I am Cecilia Stoutheart. Was it your weapons that armed the bandits who caused the uprising in my mines? There was a misunderstanding, milady. We were led to believe by our employer that they had a lawful claim on these lands. When we realized our betrayal, we had already signed a contract. By the mercenary code, we could not withdraw our services. Reveal to me your employer and their plans. If I am satisfied with your answer, I will spare you. But every Baron of your company must leave my lands immediately. It was Lady Hammond that hired us. The Topaz Battalion is sent to recover Ashbourne. We are grateful for your mercy. Lady Stoutheart, may this deal bring forth good fortune to your party. Information is adequate. I will spare your life and instead send you to the prison in Castle Everkeep. There you may contemplate that honor might be worth more than gold. Corporal, this is your chance to redeem yourself for your error in Tenderwell. Pick 2 squads and transport Captain Amanda Breeze Everkeep until we can arrange for his ransom. Depend on me, Lady Stoutheart. Oh, that was it. With Boxspur restored to Stoutheart's rule of law, we gather the troops once more and set out to pursue the Topaz Battalion and prevent the occupation of Ashbourne. For this, she would need the aid of Vilja of Thorncliffe, Warden of Stoutheart and Cecilia's longtime friend. Sure.
With grim conviction rose Cecilia of Stoutheart.
Even read his song for this.
And push back another upstart. Lady Hammond claimed her settlements. Settling, we begin.
I was just singing the storyline. With the tragedy at Hope's Glade fresh in her mind, Cecilia Stoutheart set off in swift pursuit of the Barian mercenaries that hired Lady Hammond. She must get to Ashbourne and defend her holdings. There were likely many in the region still loyal to the Hammond family, so she would need more forces before facing the Barian mercenaries. She would call on her old friend, Vilja of Thorncliffe. Vilja never backed down from a fight. Sure. As Cecilia's forces hurried along the road to Thorncliffe, they could hear the sounds of battle in nearby woods to the south. She urged her troops on. Okay, where are we supposed to go? That's the start. Hello! As Cecilia's forces neared the site of the battle, they saw that it was all but over. And the victor, a warden in Stoutheart colours, was Vilja of Thorncliffe. Vilja wiped the blood from her axe and strode over to Cecilia. Hail, Cecilia, well met. Just doing a little pruning. Some obnoxious weed tried to take over this road. I guess they didn't know I was an orderly garden. Like an orderly garden. Hail, Vilja, my old friend. I hate to take you away from your gardening, but if these weeds are more bannerless knights, then I think I know the root of it. Lady Hammond has hired Barians and they're headed for Ashbourne. Your father's sentence on the old lord was too harsh, and now your people pay the price. The late tribute should not be cause for execution. And then to banish his heir, that is a deep wound. Mend it. It is done, and my father was within the law to act as he did. I must now deal with Lady Hammond and her hired Barians. Are you with me? My powers are yours as always, but something impedes the shipment of celestial ore and ancient amber from our mines to the west. I thought it was his bandits, but they knew nothing. Must be Hammond's mercenaries again. Best to deal with that first. We need all our strength before we face the Barians. I don't think it's Hammond's forces. Somebody has a few rights, Cecilia. Regardless of your feelings, we must act. Gather your forces and meet me at Thorncliffe. Very well, old friend. I'll wait for you at Thorncliffe. have to claim this town. Village. Claiming towns and settlements. Settlements come in two sizes, small and large. Settlements and towns with connected buildings are where you produce resources and troops, recruit new wielders, and perform research. When you encounter neutral settlements on your adventures, you need to use a wielder to claim it. Use right-click on your settlement and your wielder will claim it, furthering your conquest. The maximum number of wielders you can have is determined by how many towns or settlements you have and the tier of each town or settlement. Build sites are where you construct buildings. Buildings can produce resources or troops, unlock research possibilities, or provide other services to your kingdom. In order to build on a build site, left-click it and choose what to construct. Size of the build site, small, medium, or large, and your current resources determine what you are able to build at that site. Construct small buildings on a large building site, but not vice versa. For each town and settlement, you can only construct one building per turn. More can be unlocked via research. Small buildings take 1 turn to complete, mediums 2, large buildings take 3. If you regret your current construction, you can cancel it and get a full refund. Ew. Almost all buildings can be upgraded, even small ones. Left-click the buildings to explore how they can be upgraded. With the associated research, you might unlock more troops or upgrade stats. Each town and settlement has a central building, which is where you can recruit new wielders, revive defeated wielders, and upgrade the amount of build sites you have access to. You can also manage the defense by drafting new troops, moving your wielder into the town or settlement to defend it. Got it. Mine now. Okay, got no money. Ah, this anyway. There's a farm. There's a tavern. Farm and tavern. About a lumber mill. Or quarry. Build a quarry. Alrighty. Going. Some militia gathered on the road to the mines. Furious Fae. Hey lady, the mines have been overrun by beasts from the forest. The Fae are attacking. Fae, have you trespassed on the Tenderwild, or worse, felled any trees from those woods? Tell me truthfully. No, Cecilia Stoutheart. We know the old ways here, and we never trespass. Only a few days ago, the Fae spirits swarmed out of the Tenderwild, attacking all in sight. We fled, so you find us here. A few days ago? Then that was before the malicious trespass near Flint Hills. We will try to reason with these creatures, though we had no success before. If reason should fail, our sword will return order to Thorncliff. Okay. Oh, a footman. More men. Men for the fight. But we have recruited some more. Minstrel. We don't have room for minstrels. Well, we could if we merged the units. But only 5 more men doesn't seem like a whole big deal. Spear. 2. 9 offense. Shiny. Oh yeah, and this is finished. Both here. Just need more stone. Do that. Let's build a knight thingy. Uh, yeah. Yes, little face spirits swarmed around the lumber mill, screeching and threatening the stout-out forces. Traitors, worthless, oath-breaking humans. We broke no oath, face spirits. Leave these lands now, or shall see to your death. Stormspire will claim lands. Wish return of death, we bring death. Okay, if you say so. Yep, they can come all the way in, so we better guard. This guy spot may be okay. But if he goes around, I better stay here. Outside range? Well, if I don't hit anyone here, then I am not going to hit anyone. Can I increase my initiative and go first? You have 27 initiative. I have 18. So 5 initiative. We'll get us to 32. No, wait, 18. 23. 23, they have 27, so I'm still slower. I doubt that will make any difference. So let's give the that and see if we can survive it. Okay, they went up instead of down, so maybe we will survive it after all. Oh shit. That cost us. Can I melee? No? Wow, the casualties are very straightforward. You always take damage if even with melee attack somebody, they'll counter attack. So losses are kind of guaranteed unless you range kill everything. But it seems like there is no defend button or something. Oh, we didn't claim these. Uh-huh. Oh, what? Where do I have to go the long way? Oh, hang on. We were right here. Wait, that one gave me defense, less offense. That one gave me offense, less defense. Okay, so I guess in the end of the day, I get 10 offense and defense. Who are you? As the Salthard forces explored the ravaged area, some scouts reported in from nearby lookout tower. Greetings, my lady. We just fled the Amber Mines. The Fae have taken control and outnumber us. The Fae have no need for Amber. Why would they leave their woods without provocation? We've heard battle cries of Stormspire. It was terrifying. Stormspire? Might be their leader. Maybe he can tell us what action has broken the peace. Join us and restore the mines and seek out the Stormspire. I don't have space. Hang on. Only one militia, may as well disband them. Rangers are better. Quality. Oh, we already have that. Oh, here. What else are we doing? Ancient amber stuff. Glimmer weave. Attack. Easy, eh? So when we melee, we also take counter-attack damage, so there's no point in attacking, right? We'll just get slaughtered. These guys are big, so they can. So now we understand melee combat a bit better. When you attack, you get counter-attacked. If they survive. They don't, and it's all good. Oh, true. Hey, did we not visit this? I thought we did. Visit it again? But we got the town. Village of Thorncliff. Human Warden. So next turn I can upgrade the settlement. Cool. You have control of the high ground. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, they managed to get in and still got some dudes. You sneaky bastards. I thought I was able to protect them. Oh, that was ancient amber. So this ancient amber excavation is mine now. Huh? Hey, what's that secret? Oh, you have to go around to get to it. Okay, so we picked up some ancient amber, which is what you needed for the upgrades. Oh, you need glimmer weaves too. This one I can upgrade for more stone. Or that. Or both of them. Good, I guess. Cool. Alright. Done? Okay, all my stuff is being upgraded and improved and it's looking good. Ah, I can recruit the other guy. Vilya of Thorncliff. What else would I do to you though? Don't know. I mean, one army is... I don't know if you have upkeep costs, but quite a bit of work. Commander. Handgun prototype. Six troops with you in your army. New hero recruit. Don't you have to pay upkeeps? Or is that not a thing? I guess there's only gold generated, there's no upkeep cost. Phase spirits. Okay, phase spirits. This thing. And I lost 2 footmen. Two archers in order. Okay, so I need a lumber mill. Ah, I don't have a lumber mill. Where do I build one? Don't know. We're in the corner of the map though. No, don't have that many. But we could upgrade the troubadours to minstrels. But we are now broke. Is there no upkeep cost at all? Yeah, it looks like it. So you just buy and buy and buy, and then there's unit caps, but then there's no upkeep. And I guess I could go out already, but I can wait for the... Or maybe we can claim that. But there's no fight. Yeah, if there's a fight, we'll come back. Babies. Nasty. Easy. Before the mine stood fake creatures as the clear Saltheart had heard of in legend, never seen. They were the horned ones, with the power and speed of rams and temperament to match. Their fearlessness in battle was the subject of many songs from the time of Aurelia. Who is your leader? Who dares break the covenant and occupy Saltheart lands? Beyond our Stormspire, the one who dares, breaks no covenant and has called for your destruction. Return to this Stormspire, horned ones, and trespass no further. Let us mend the covenant and regain the peace. Little human, the time for speaking has passed. Now raise your paltry shield so we can break them, Stormspire. It's such a small stack, it's useless. Okay. So if we were too far in front, we'd have immediately taken damage, right? But here we are not close enough. And they are definitely in range now, so we are screwed. Can I improve his mobility? Initiative? What's your initiative? 23. We have 18. So we give 5, he also becomes 23, but is that enough to be in front? Sort of in between some of them. Yeah, it's probably a Unity game. Very simplistic. They're using 2D over a 3D map. 3D terrain, 2D sprites. I don't know why they want to go with this 8-bit stuff, but whatever, some people just like it. Personally, I find it weird. Yeah, it's basically 2D sprites on top of a 3D map. You fiend! Unhand me now! Can I improve his speed further? No, not really. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's try and improve somebody's initiative. This guy's reloading. This guy doesn't need to reload. Did they help? Nope, just shuffled them around. Nope. We attack, we die. What is it? One barrier in the battle. That's not gonna do anything. Too late for that. Reloading. So these militias, they shoot once and then they have to reload. Archers can shoot every turn. Yeah. I don't think they bought static art. I think they actually made these things themselves. It's all custom art. Doesn't look very static. Although I recently did see another game with Mixamo animations. These are nice placeholders, I guess, Mixamos. How do we get to this? I need to... Oh, I have to go through here, huh? And... the other guy. The Happy Spirit. Oh, can buy troubadours from here. Okay, we're maxed out. Minstrels. Oh, we're maxed out. Yes, so we're making the money. Okay, let's check out the town. Okay. Don't have to recruit, just wait for them. Okay, so how do we level this thing up? I need a lumber mill. And armory for an academy. Human troop improvements. Economy research. Did I finish Warhammer on USB? Yeah, I finished it. You should watch the VOD. The last couple of battles were quite fun. Yeah, it got really samey, so I was just trying to rush through the thing. It got... I mean, the game has great mechanics, but has really bad mission design. The game has great combat mechanics. They made it a bit too simple though, but the combat mechanics were very, very good. But it was too samey, because the missions are always the same. It's so boring. So I would consider the game extremely low replayability, because I cannot see myself doing another damn Bloomspawn mission. I'm so sick of those missions. The same thing every time. I already know all the positions of all the things. It's just basically it's a grind, because you don't expect anything different to happen. You expect to just snowball, steamroll the whole thing, and just like yawn, done. And it basically becomes a grind, because there is no challenge, there is no randomness. You know exactly what's going to happen every time. And it's just getting grindy. Yeah, but the combat mechanics are good. If the enemies were stronger, it would be harder to just chain everything. So if they made the game harder, like They actually made it easier again in the last patch. They improved stun grenades and the librarian became AoE again, so they actually made it even easier again. What they could have done is just increase the difficulty of the top two difficulty levels, Ruthless and Legendary. They could increase the enemy stats further because they improved the items, so therefore all the crybabies at the lower difficulties will be like, oh, now I got all my powerful weapons back. But then what about us? When Legendary becomes, it already was easy, now it's super easy. What kind of a challenge is that for people who want a challenge? The mechanics were great, but you just need to make it harder. So they needed to boost HP and armor and that kind of thing. HP and the stun charges on the higher difficulties need to be like another 50% more wouldn't be bad. Yeah, XCOM Elements of Surprise, because the maps are always sort of a little bit of randomization. So you appear in different parts of the map. The objective is in a different spot. The things in the way, of course, are different. And then, you know, there's an element of surprise because you don't know where everything is. You don't expect everything to be the same. Whereas those maps, you always start in the same spot. Always. You always start in the same spot. It's a very static map spawn. Always start in the same spot. Enemies are always the same place. Enemies are always the same types of things. Like the buildings for every map are always the same. Certain maps you always have ritualists. Certain maps you always have these kinds of plants. You know, it's very static. So by playing them over and over again, it drives me nuts because there is never any variance in the missions. It was exactly the same. Yeah, exactly. In XCOM, no mission is predictable. You go in, you have expectations, right? You have some expectations. Like, for example, the number of enemies. That's all you know. The expectations is the number of enemies. You don't know what you're facing, and you don't know where they are. You don't know when the encounter is going to happen. There's a lot of variance, which makes it very interesting because nothing is predictable. The only thing you can expect is that something will go wrong, right? And that's where you play your way out of the problems you face. But this game, because there's not that much randomness, there's no RNG in the combat itself. It's all about, you know, how difficult the enemies are, but the static spawns are what kills it. It's just so predictable and so boring. It just needs to be not so predictable. Phoenix Point is kind of bad. I played it when it was first launched. I played it in early access. I also played it at official launch, and it was just too simple. The problem with Phoenix Point is completely different though. The problem with Phoenix Point was that they had bad mechanics. There's some good mechanics, but mostly it was bad. The unit design, the skill designs were horrible in Phoenix Point. Terrible. Their combat system was... The only thing fun about it was the shooting projectile stuff. That was cool. Everything else about it was bad. Whereas this game, Chaos Gate, Demon Hunters, this game was good. The mechanics were really good. It just needed to be tweaked so that people who have mastered the mechanics still had a challenge. Unfortunately, they just pandered to the newbies crying out that the game was too hard. And they just made the game easier and easier and easier until it was beyond redemption. Right now for me it's beyond redemption. I'll never play it again because there's no point. I can't see myself grinding through another easy game where everything is predictable and there was never any challenge to my superiority. Terra Invicta? Well, maybe. Terra Invicta is a space game. It's a space game, simulation type game. It's not a turn-based strategy, so it's not going to be the same thing at all. They fixed almost all issues. I kind of doubt it. What talk is one thing. I kind of doubt they would have fixed everything. It was a design flaw. The game was just this flawed, which is not good design. Just very bad. I've beaten the game twice. Once in early access, once at launch. Nothing changed. If you say they fixed it 1 year later, they had years to fix it. They had years of feedback. They didn't fix that, so I doubt they will fix it. Just design flaws. I mean, that was the designer of the original XCOM games. It kind of tells you, you know, your celebrity status means nothing. your new games can still be shit. More troops? Yes, Hidden Sun, I only play games on maximum difficulty with Iron Man. The game was retardedly easy and very bad design. I'm not sure if I still have the videos in YouTube, but you can go check my YouTube channel. I might have it. Oh, there's high ground here though. Doesn't really matter. There's like lots of small fast units. Probably not gonna matter. This game's combat is very simplistic, just like Heroes of Might and Magic. But you know, Heroes of Might and Magic was like that, so nothing super different right now. Ooh, that's gold mine. Money. Oh, do we have to go around? Yeah, I guess so. Go around to get to these guys. Can I visit something here? Oh wait, no, I can go here. Yeah, let's go there. Yeah, these graphics are not the best. It's budget graphics, I guess. Then again, Heroes of Might and Magic was better, but you know, the gameplay is the same. So I guess it's alright. The dead rise. The hamlet Dinesborough has been reduced to rubble. In the middle of the wreckage, walking skeletons with rusted weapons were seen. Yeah, these kinds of games are like very, very light, casual strategy because there's not deep strategy involved. You buy a bunch of units, you just have to position them properly and attack first, and use your spells. It's pretty simplistic strategy. Still, these games were popular back in the day, and they decided to make a remake of it. Thickener of White Cliff developed a method to detect areas where essence occurred in abundance. Later, Aurelius' council of wheelers would construct these essence spires so wheelers could easily connect to these natural occurring sources. Alright. I mean, the story in this campaign is also very simplistic. It's kind of like those old Nintendo games. A story in sound bites, basically. All very simplistic. Yeah. I'm okay with the graphics. The gameplay is more important, but the gameplay is the same, very simplistic style. We do not produce militias, actually. Yeah, we'll just let these guys stockpile a bit. Or do we have to recruit them to get more? Damage 3 to 5, offense 17, defense 9. So they do more damage than footmen. And they have more offense. That's a weird troubadour. Okay. No troop slots. Sure. Guess when we run this guy around, we'll come back and then get a whole bunch of new troops. Then we can go in and do some stuff. So bad they damaged the audience? I guess so. From above, Cecilia's Starheart could see the old path was blocked by some boulders. A few strong soldiers dislodged the boulders and cleared the path. Like, the story is really like, why even bother kind of a story. Why even bother? Just... why even bother telling you, like, about these silly things? It's like, it makes no difference. There is nothing interesting in the story at all. Nimue. Alright. Back to town. Oh wait, now we can go in here. That's weird. They tried to make me go around the last time. Seems like I can attack them directly now. Okay, so can I upgrade everything? Or is it all upgraded? Oh, we're still building that. Okay. I need a lumber mill to upgrade it any further. Maybe I should sell this quarry. Yeah, it seems like they're capped or something, are they? long ago. Well, some games, you know, bring back nostalgia, and some people want the same experience, so they make remakes of it. They're not entirely bad. Like Heroes of Might and Magic played exactly kind of like that, and it wasn't a bad game for its time. In fact, they tried to make some remakes some years ago too, and it wasn't terrible. We've seen worst. I played a lot of remakes lately. Like that FTL remake that was like prettier graphics. Can't say no to pretty. Low ground, huh? Well, this militia unit, I mean this footman unit is gonna get wrecked wherever we go. But if we attack into the low ground, we do less damage. Alright. We will kill them. Mostly. They've come for us, bastards. Okay, so the entire southern area we've completely explored, right? Oh, wait a second. Oh, battlefield. Didn't we explore this area already? Haven't we? Oh, I think we get the buffs here, yeah. Dang it. Alright. Alright, you undead scum. Let's come get you. Ilya of Thornleaf. What foul magic did this? Bound by oath, bound to her. Her? Who is your master? Bound by oath, bound to conquer. Senseless creatures. If I can get a no intelligence view, then my axe will send you back to the grave in pieces, so you stay there. Sure. I don't think they'll be able to move that far. There's high ground here. I think there's a high ground advantage. Okay, I guess this position is fine. Let them come. And they're outside of our range. Even on the high ground, huh? Still out of our range. But we have an idea where they're going now. Oh, I can create barriers too. Now, if I block this off, they can still go around into the high ground area, right? But I can make them come single file, kinda. If I block this off, then they'll have to come through here or go through the top. Maybe just do that so they have to go the long way. The long way it is for you then. But then we have to attack on the high ground. Never mind, we'll just wait here. Start shooting. Okay, what can we do? Gets 25% damage. Defense. Oh, this is for everybody? Bit risky though. But this one reduces all our defense, which means when they get a hit, it's going to hurt more. I guess we just reduce their damage. There, you do that. So you can swap places between two target troops, so we can basically swap the high ground with the low ground and then smack him. But we can already kill him, so no need to get fancy. Okay, now I can increase the offense because now I know I have a killing shot right now if I do that. Not really. Not really killing shot. But he did it anyway. Go RNG. Melee offense. One. I guess these buffs you can come back, collect it, and then go and fight, and then come back and collect it again. Heroes of Might Magic was sort of like that too. So some positions are repeatable, like buffs and stuff. You can go recollect it. Hey, did we miss this one? Or was that the way? Might have missed. Maybe we can come from. It looks like you can go from this way. Why not? Go and grab this. So, this one you need the barracks in order to upgrade it further. Archers and Order of Shield of Order building. But I'm already maxed out. I could sell that marketplace, I suppose. Was there anything we needed from the marketplace other than the glimmer weave? Oh yeah, this is fine with me. Research how to get more from peasants without breaking their backs. Strong economy is a strong baron. The research menu provides an overview of all research available to your kingdom. Research affects all of your troops and resources. Research is connected to specific research buildings with their own focus. Some focus on weapons and armor, while others focus on troop management and economy. You don't only need to build a specific research building of your choice. You also need to defend it in order for your research to endure and be in effect. Research becomes unavailable, effectively paused, if the research building related to that research is pillaged or razed. The research is available again when the relevant research building is repaired or rebuilt. Okay, so you need that. And you need to not lose it in order to keep your research. Where we increase the taxes. Oh, do this in. Okay, so Glimmer Weave, which we cannot reduce, is needed for a lot of this stuff, spell stuff. Fire on the chorus. Alright, let's get Rangers maxed out. Come on. Celestial ores. Access. Bucket. Do we get another 450? Search, yeah, there you go, 500. Getting 500 a turn from building. Oh, if we pay for this, we can get a limo weave income. Then we may be able to get rid of our market. It's very pricey though. But then we get the yeah, because glimmer weave is useful. Enough. Alrighty, good then. A 1000 XP or 3 amber. Get 1000 XP. Since the resources basically you can buy and sell, XP seems harder to gain. Oh no, we haven't. It's a new area south. Alright, we're kind of poor now. We did have a bunch of troops lined up. Like mix and match. Or just transfer them all. Got another spot. Yeah, we can take a whole lot more archers, but not the malicious. Alright, we'll wait here for a turn and then pick up some more stuff. And then be on our way. Anything else we want to do in Church 3? It looks like there's a lot of stuff that go this way. Why don't we go up first? That's true. Okay. Well, I could go pick up those bonuses for the battle. Maybe we'll have less casualty. There's a lot of stuff here though, and it looks like it's blocked off, so maybe we'll just clear this out. No wait, we collected the stuff. Alright. Wait for another stack. Or upgrade it. Upgrade it so I can put more. 5 celestial ores in order to increase that. What a bummer. Alright, it's not gonna be perfect, so let's just get going. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to explore, and I don't know if there's a time limit. But I know enemies get stronger the longer you delay. So I can still get that XP. We could just group up and then transfer our army over instead of doing this fight. Okay, the stuff that is kind of glowing a bit tells you that you can still visit it. There you go. Okay, now we can merge forces, sort of. We can upgrade those troubadours back in town to the higher end troubadours. These guys are like pretty good. I mean, this kind of a spare stack. They're not very strong, but rangers with just one, not a strong stack either. Yeah, but these guys, you can go back to town and upgrade them to the better stuff. Oh, anyway, we picked up so many items. 7 defense, 5 offense, 9 offense, 7 defense, and ranged offense. And simple axe. Where'd that go? It doesn't tell you where it goes. That's 9 offense. Oh, it's two-handed. Right, so we're better off with a one-handed. Oh, that's not one-handed either. That seems to be two-handed. Because I want the range offense. What's that one? Other hand? What's it mean? I have no idea what this hand for. What, for a ring or something? To move one view radius. Seven defense, 7 defense. Alright, both have the same thing. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's a glove slot thingy. Alright, fair enough. Seven defense. So we either carry that, but these are all two-handed. I could go sharp sword and offensive thing, or just go full offense. I guess it's better to have two. But we'll give him the thing to use in case that turns out to be better. Trinket slots. Alrighty. Okay, good now. So you're going to go back to town. Oh wait, that's the wrong guy, isn't it? No, no, no. Correct, correct. This chick is going here. And you're going home. Sounds about right. And every turn we can draft troops. Where are we? Pricey. Patient. For the price of 10 Kimu. Sure, why not? Next one is 15 Kimu. Alrighty. This one will need a lumber mill though. Can we just sell off our surplus stone and wood? We don't seem to use all of that. I mean, I don't know if we use our surplus stone and wood, do we? Because I can get rid of that, and then I can put a peasant thingy. No, lumber mill. This lumber mill I can use to upgrade this. Okay, so let's say we sell that. Then we can build a lumber mill. Right, that's what we need, right? Oh, it generates troops. Hey. It generates footmen and militia. Upgrade it, you get ballistays. Sure. But we need a lumber mill to upgrade our troops to archers. And after that, this can be done. Get better quality stuff throughout. Cool. Dozens of large rats swarmed the area around the statue of Aurelia. Land here was infected by some sort of rot. Rats did not flee as Cecilia's Stoutheart approached, turned aggressive towards the Stoutheart troops, baring their long teeth and flicking their tails in anticipation. Are you ready? Rats! Incoming swarms of rats. So that's a barrier, that's a high ground, and then that's a barrier. So if I put a barrier here, he can't use the high ground. Because I can only move, what, 4 tiles? 3 tiles. So I cannot get to the high ground before he does. Yeah, I guess this makes sense. We'll protect the archers by moving this guy here. Maybe protect the archers. Oh, I can attack that, but why would I do that? Why would I blow up my own shit? They get 25% of damage. So if we shoot this one, we'll do more damage to this one, but this one is a bigger stack. Even this one's a dangerous stack. Very dangerous. How are we going to do this? Oh, you don't get to attack counter. You don't get counter attack twice. That was a one-time thing. Get a single counter attack. So if multiple melee units attack a single melee unit, you only get one counter attack. Fair enough. Level 8. Essence Shield. Our sight. Range troops get 1 range. Ooh, fancy. Essence Shield gives your troops 50% range. Oh, we've reached the max experience for this map. Level 8. That's all you can go. Okay, that's it for Nush. Alright. Yep, then we'll go up and upgrade our units, the highest quality. Because now that we have this, we can upgrade our archers and our footmen to shields of order. Yeah, the fancy pants stuff. One would that's also like 50. That's an additional 50 gold a turn. But it costs 800, 2 ambers and 2 stone to upgrade in order to get 50 a turn. Seem worth it. All of them have it, so all the upgrades are done. And upgrade them. Do we have to buy them first and upgrade them? I guess so. Okay, so all upgraded. All top quality. Shield of Order, 4 to 7 damage. Troubadour, 3 to 5. Yeah, that makes sense. And archers. Excellent. Alright, so on this turn. We could just go explore some more. Because there's a lot of stuff you can do without going to combat. Also, this guy has not reached max level yet, but we have with Cecilia's Stoddart, so we should try to get some fighting done with this guy. Preferably after we have transferred troops over. But maybe we should go up and get the upgrades first. Straight up. And minstrels. That sure is a lot of minstrels. You know what? We should probably go up and get the upgrades, because now that we have the top tier troops, we should just upgrade all of them. Probably gonna cost us a pretty penny, but we're saving up for it. Oh, wait. Why are you taking the long way around? Oh, this cause she's blocking the road. Oh well. This game better than Heroes of Might. I haven't played Heroes of Might Magic in, I don't know, 10-15 years or something. So I really don't know. I think the last Heroes of Might and Magic I played was 2. Maybe I played 3, I don't really remember. I played a lot of Heroes of Might and Magic 1 and 2. But the newer ones, I don't really know. Okay, so all troubadours upgraded. Oh, the archers. Oh, that's also militias. Militias ain't new archers. No, need more slots for. Okay, cool. The militias, I think I'll leave behind. We gotta have stacks of other stuff. Probably archers. Yeah, we'll take the other guy over and then we should be able to fully upgrade the army. Well, we have no cash now actually, but maybe in a few turns. Yeah, you can't pick that up. You haven't been there. In fact, you haven't been here either. Never mind, never mind. Go up and deliver the goods first. We might not have the money to do all the upgrades though. Probably don't. There's so much stuff here. Yeah, we don't have the money. Or even the archers. Can't do it. Haven't got the money. Okay, so now we have some archers. We got some archer space. Oh, that's rangers. No, that's the wrong one. We want to keep the archers. There. Then we want some footmen. And maybe some more archers. Yeah. Well, we could wait until they upgrade everything, or we can just go. Because there's no way we can afford all the upgrade. Any hand. 2 offense. Alright, doesn't look very good. Yeah, we have to wait another 2 turns. Then we can upgrade all of these guys properly. Yeah, next time we buy more archers and then we can be on our way. Okay, that's upgraded. Then I suppose we buy more rangers. Let's take another turn. We don't have that much money. So we can fit a few more archers. Next turn we buy some. What else? I suppose I could afford 5 more. We have no more archers, right? Yeah, we have a stack of militia, but I mean, you can have more of them, but they're just not so strong. Not enough ore. And then we upgrade the size of this. And yep. Okay, then I can load up a few more infantry. Okay, so the stack is, I mean, it's not maxed out, but it's decent. And the quality is very good. Maybe I should give her all the best stuff since he is going to be fighting. I guess this one doesn't matter. In fact, the defense one's probably better because it's just money. Right, so she can go conquering. Okay, let's go. Oh, Hamburg. Oh, I guess some of these are like refreshables, yeah, after a few turns. Oh, what's this? Bandit hideout. Yes, attack. Seems like they're all over us. They have the high ground and they're all over us. Right? They have the advantage. We're gonna get beat up. I guess I could go up here and down here, beat them off, and at least be on the same level ground. Actually, here I can't. Here I'd have to go through here. Yeah, well, it's fine. It's fine. We'll get up there. We'll beat them up. That much we will. Let's do it. Oh, these are four stuff. Not what I expected. Insect swarm. There's also something in the way, so I can't actually get to that one. Can I reduce? I can do 2 of these, right? Hang on, which one? I can only do 1 of these. So I can either create a barrier. If I put a barrier here, it forces him to go and engage my troubadours. Hey, what's up, Mega? If I do this, maybe I can get my archers to go first. Yeah, we remove his initiative, then my archers will go first. And then maybe we can just kill him before he does anything. That's not really worked. Oh wait, it has. This guy has been slowed. Alright, let's beat the shit out of him. This ambush. Attack the first enemy moving into your deadly range. +1 movement and still lost a bunch of troops. Level 4. Troop slots. I thought I just beat it. Why do I still have to pick it up? Anywho. Settlement. There you go. Stuff him. Free offense. Okay, it's mostly crap then. Militia. Well, I suppose I can pick him up. Brigands. Time to die, brigands. Okay, they can't reach us, so it's good. Two troop rounds. Now, we do want them to go first because they go first, then I can shoot them. Otherwise, they're out of my range. I can't shoot them. Don't stop them from getting in range. Now we can take the high ground and smack him. Oh dear, everyone's out of range, so I have to kill this guy. Whoa, they are tanky. They are chunky. Chunky dudes. If I create a barrier here, they're forced to funnel down here and hit my guy. That seems fair. Don't have to do it yet though, no rush. We could reduce his initiative so we can shoot him first. Yeah, this one we're gonna smack. What else do we want to do to him? Could also smack him with another reduced initiative if we find that useful. Sure, why not? Can't hurt, can it? Okay, I can boost his mobility so he can reach them, but the thing is, I don't know if he doesn't show the auto-resolve stats if I attack them. I'm not sure I can beat them. We give them mobility. Can you beat him? Yeah, I can. It's all good then. A good flawless victory. Some very simple strats there. Melee offense or a bigger army. Bigger army. Okay. just chilling out here. Okay, now we've upgraded all our troops, have we? Yep. We can stay another turn and then out afterwards. And then we can link up and transfer reinforcements. Good stuff. Okay, we fought the wolves before and we know that they attack very quickly. They like charged out right at us. Probably going to counterattack them and then shoot the rest of them dead. Okay, just okay, one of them died. It's sad. Okay, that one I don't win. I still don't guarantee a win, so I should probably shoot it dead instead. Not worth risking counterattacks. That not enough? There you go. Got him. How are you liking the game, Shadowmaker? You like the game? I see that you have it as well. 10%, damn it. Yeah. No random map generator is like 210 for this type of games. Yeah, actually I agree, because if it's the same map every time, then it gets really boring really quickly. I checked out skirmish mode and it's like you have to pick a map and that's it. No random maps for these kinds of games is very sad, because that means that you don't have to explore because you know where everything is. It's also very simple, you know, very simplistic type game, so part of the fun is in exploring a random map. I have to say, I agree. Is it a low price? I mean, the developer sent me the game. Just check. Is it a very low price? I thought it was quite expensive. Like 25 bucks or something. Yeah, well, it shows up my local currency at 26 bucks. which is not cheap for this kind of game, this kind of graphics. Maybe it's cheaper in Ukrainian bucks. I don't know what kind of currency you guys have. Border guards. The Hammond banners fluttered and snapped over the border fort. Many Barian mercenaries patrolled the perimeter. Vilya of Torncliffe assessed the Stoutheart forces. Were they strong enough to defeat the Barians with advantage of the fort? I probably do, but I don't want to gauge yet, because I have a better victory chance if I bring my reinforced troops down with us. Besides, this is campaign, right? There's no rush. No real rush. But, you know, these troops can be brought to reinforce now. Oops. Already overstepped. Alright, fine. Oh yeah, get that and then, yeah, we'll reinforce. It's like $6 on your Steam page? Wait, $6 like what, US dollars? Or are you talking about Ukrainian bucks? Because I see it showing as $26. Early access, $26, my local currency. Which is something like 20 US dollars. Something at 19 or 20 US dollars. 6 USD? Alright, for you, I guess, but games are cheaper for you anyway, right, in Ukraine? All games are cheaper for you anyway. They're all expensive for me. And expensive for people in like Europe and, well, Western Europe. Yeah, you can't give me stuff if you're from a region where the games are priced cheaper. You can't give stuff to a region that is priced higher. Yeah, region pricing. But people who buy it from a region that is priced higher can give it to a region that costs lower. Yeah, that's that. There is definitely that. Aryan mercenary. Okay, let's just run up then, because we're in no real big rush. We may as well merge the forces together properly. Okay, merge the forces. And you can have a hat. Yes, why not? Why not have a hat? Oh, we upgrade this even bigger so that we can... Yeah, one more upgrade and we can stack all the military, right? Can't afford the ancient amber. We can buy one. Amber. Buy it. Upgrade it. And now the entire militia stack will stack. Ta-da! Fantastic. Do I go with stack of this or do I go with stack of it? I don't know how these compare. So more defense, less offense. It does more damage, has more health. Probably B. Unless I can upgrade the stack of troubadours and then I can stack more troubadours. Can I do that? Oh, it's already maxed. It will not get any larger. This I can still max out. Yeah, archers, I think even if I increase it, it's not going to matter because I have too many. Yeah, even if I increase it, it's just not going to work. So I guess this will do. This will do. Cool. Guess we can go explore the waterfalls and other nonsense. $200 local currency and exchange rate is like 1 USD to 32. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it's more than 3 times more expensive in my region than it is in the Ukrainian pricing. So you get games really cheap. I think it's really cheap in Russia as well. I think Russia is the cheapest when it comes to regional pricing. Maybe it's the same as Ukraine, I don't know. But I have a friend, or at least, well, one of my viewers, who lives in Poland, and he says that because he lives on the border with Russia, he can set his price to Russia. He can set his region to Russia, and then he can buy games at Russian pricing, which is super cheap. Steam is currently blocked in Russia. That's what I heard, but when I go to Steam forums, why are all these Russians still complaining about stuff when they're not supposed to have access to Steam already, but they're still buying games? It looks like they're still buying Steam games. And Russian Steam developers are still selling Steam games, so I don't know. Oh, is it VPN? Well, Russian developers are still selling Russian games. So I don't see any like tensions working. If the Russian developers are still selling Russian games and Russian gamers are still buying games and complaining on Steam forums, okay. Guess no one cares. No one's broken. Everything is working, and sanctions are doing nothing. Like that game, that RPG, made by Russian developers. Let me. Pathfinder, Kingmaker, and Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. It's not blocked for me. It's still being sold in the Steam store. So, made by Russian developers. Everybody knows that. So they're not blocked. There's no sanction then. Sanction's not working. Sanctions have failed. Sure, I mean, you can use a VPN to do that. You can also use proxies, bounce your source. There are lots of funky ways to do stuff, I suppose. Alright, my army is now massive. We are big. We're strong. And we will crush all who come before us. Kinda. Alright, these guys have range of 2. But our archers, almost all our archers get to shoot first. If I slow this guy even further, he's not gonna get a turn. We'll just murder him before he does. You shall not have a turn. I shall not give you a turn. Oh crap, we don't have the range. Ah, I blocked my guys off up. He has high ground though, so he can shoot me for sure. No, I can get him. I got him. I got a high ground too. Take that, sucker. I can smell a flawless victory. Auto-resolve is meant to be used for very easy punching fights. The ones I want to escape from in Warhammer 40k. I don't know if auto-resolve gives you a choice because I don't want to lose any troops. So if you play it, you don't lose anything. I don't know if when you auto-resolve, will they give you a choice. That is the thing I need to know. Like if I take losses, I don't want to do it. I don't want to auto-resolve. But these kinds of games, it's about snowballing. So if you take losses constantly when you auto-resolve, and eventually when you do the harder fights, you have less troops left. It's a problem for like the Total War games, because they kind of intentionally make you take losses when you auto-resolve. Even though, you know, you just don't want to play out all the battles because it's tedious. But when you auto-resolve and you take losses, you'd think, maybe I shouldn't have auto-resolved. Because when the hard fights come, you know, you have casualties. So there is that. Okay, so the only fight left is this. Procession of pikeneers, pipers, and musketeers. They don't have that many musketeers. Beat them. Beat them solidly. Plus one order, one battle. Yeah, we'll just come down with those troops, and then we'll have a super massive army. It looks like this map is quite big though. This is only just the start. This is only just the beginning. Is there anything? First. I don't know what the cap is for like leaving troops here without buying them. I don't know if I'll hit the cap, so I like once in a while I just buy them just in case there's a cap for the available troops. Sometimes they do have caps. If you don't buy them, you can't get any more. Oh, why is one guy left me? Oh, you need to leave one symbolic one symbolic unit for this guy. You can't have 0 army. Alright man, you can have whatever you want. You can have your symbolic army. Is there any more stuff we want to go clicking on? That one looks like I can click again. This one seems to be glowing again. It'll take many turns to get there, so I guess we're just going there to pick up whatever resource. Alt, the old borders are established once more. What business do you seek on Hammond lands? Open the gates, Barion. These are stout heartlands, and I, Vilya of Thorncliffe, am their lawful protector. Well, young protector, I, the famous Captain Silkspool, leader of the Topaz Battalion, have fought countless battles. Let me advise you, there's little profit in fighting. Now is the time to negotiate peace, or the blood to come will be on your hands. The law is clear, old captain. It is only your ignorance of our laws that stays my hand. Come, let us negotiate your immediate departure. Hey, what's up, Reversed? I'm afraid I can't do that. I am bound by the mercenary code to the contract I signed. I leave you now and hope to see that no more fighting is necessary. But since I suspect a conflict is what you desire, I will leave a battalion here to hold the border. Good day, milady. Oh, really? But they're very easy. I'm gonna crush them. Let them come. This will work, yes? Okay. Kill them all! Do pipers use pipes to attack? I don't know. Oh, these are the guys. I've seen them before. They're like minstrels. Restriction, can't retaliate. Helpless, troop can't retaliate. So we hit it, it doesn't hit back. Status, Harima, musician. What's a Harima? I have no idea. Anyway, that doesn't look like a small pipe. That looks like a big ass bagpipe. I guess that's what the pipe piper is, right? Anywho, let's get to it. This guy can go here, and then this guy can shoot us. The thing is, we have debuffs to reduce initiative, so we can screw up his initiative so he can't do that. Because we won't let you. I think we can shoot them all dead. We have like 3 archer stacks. And then the rest will just one shot with the beatdowns. Gotta be careful though that these guys have range of 2. Their melee attacks are range of 2. You don't want to get too frisky. Looks like all my melee units go and then these guys go. These guys can go quite far, but they're not gonna hit anybody. And they have no range attack, so yeah, it's fine. Let them come. Can you capture POWs in this game? No, you can't. No POW taking. Oh! They took their turn and then they boosted everyone else's turn. Oh, so we got hit. Well, alright, so now we know. Those guys need to slow them down because otherwise they'll buff their guys' initiative. So that's how we got attacked. Yep. Yeah, we lost some men. I was hoping to flawless this one, but nope, that's not happening. These guys can't counter-attack, so we smack them. You're dead. But they can attack you. So we didn't know how this Pipers worked, but when they take their turn, they buff everybody's initiative in their party. So that messed up my turn order calculations. Yeah, we took casualties. Too many casualties. We've hit the maximum. Max level. So both of my heroes have reached max level, so I don't have to grind them anymore. Hey, there's loot here. I didn't realize there was loot. Or maybe they just added that in. I don't recall seeing this loot. How do you get it? Oh, it's up here. Oh, we took that. We visited that. We just forgot to pick this up. A message from Tenderwild. As the triumphant Stoutheart forces approach Ashbourne, a wounded scout hailed them. The settlements of Hazel Point and Windshade sent urgent requests for aid. Isn't Welder Paradine there to protect the area? He has just returned from the deeper woods, and with news of a Fey uprising, he believes he won't be able to defend the province alone. What of the local militia, the Blackwing Reserves? He retreated when the settlement of Thistledown was overrun by undead horrors. A powerful Fey wielder, Deandra Stormspire, roams the territory and the people are afraid. Stormspire again? She must be the one raising the undead. What shall I tell Paradine, milady? You must hold the territory a little longer. As soon as we've dealt with this Barrian rebel, we shall come to Paradine's aid. Talisman of Order. Any good? Ooh, it's a trinket. Fancy. Alright, so where were we going? Anything that was glittering? This one, that one? So take that on the way, or this looks glittery. Oh, that was enemy territory reclaimed by us. And 250 in number. Whoa, this is serious business. Shall we return for reinforcements, then come in? Or just come here and take a look? Okay, there you go. Easy. They have musketeers, veteran musketeers, papers, a bevy of veteran pikeneers. I should probably get some more troops though, because I can probably recruit some more. I mean, we have so much money, with 30,000. It's just a question of getting more troops. Yeah, we'll just go up and get some more. Where is my other unit? Are we too far away? Yeah, we're too far. Can't help. And in the second season of the plague, the Empress Aurelia walked among the sick and dying, and they were healed. Great is her love and mercy. Alright, 10 initiative and 1 troop movement for a battle. Oh, that's nice. Maybe we should come by, pick up all the battle bonuses before that battle. That looks like a big one. Glowy. Does that look glowy to you? I don't know. That's glowy. These are glowy. That's glowy too. Yeah, let's go back, get reinforcements. Hey, that's glowy too. We've missed this one. Lookout tower. Didn't do me any good. We can get that waterfall. Yay. More glimmer. Upgrade. Chaos. Yeah, if we upgrade these two, we can stack a few more troops. So we have a much larger fighting force. And all of these are probably good as well. Good for our magic. And we have 25,000 in gold. That's crazy amounts of gold. We could easily just spend it and, you know, buy stuff. So anything else? Wait. Next step is 20, so that'll take forever. Maybe I can grab that on the way back while we go. First we go get the stuff. Yeah, all this stuff is glowing again. Or maybe for the other guy. Is it glowing? Yeah, it looks like you can click it again. Maybe we should, because it could be useful. Like some of them offer you battle bonuses, like maybe this one. If I remember correctly, that also offers a battle bonus. We'll pick up all these battle bonuses so that when we go in and do the actual battle, it'll be easy. Kinda. Burnt down farm. This one? Which one? Which burnt down farm did we talk about? Burned down. Did you mean this one? Old battlefield? No, it's not. This is a burnt building. It's visited. So basically, if they have little glowing particle effect, it means you can go back. So some of the stuff I've already visited before, but like every 5 or 10 turns, they become visitable again. So they are revisitable. Like you see that? That's glowing. That means that you can go there and claim whatever resource they were going to give you. See, this was glowing. Alright, that's an order. That's a battle buff for next battle. So it's untimed. That one's XP, but we're already maxed out, so yeah, that one's glowing too. Search of the glowy stuff. I think different characters, it's like Heroes of Might and Magic. Different characters can visit the same stuff that other characters have visited before to get those buffs. Some buffs are permanent, it looks like. That one is visitable and it's in a corner of the damn map. So we're not coming back. So that's clicked. Any more glowy bits? Yeah, here there's a bunch of glowy bits. Yeah, so the battle buffs, we can collect multiples of them, I think. Is it faster to go this way, huh? I don't know if it's such a critical battle. Maybe we don't need to go and collect that many buffs, because we'll probably beat them anyway. So let's just go back and get more people. This is a big one. +2 movement, 10 offense, 10 defense. This is a big one. Big buff. This looks glowy. Oh, we've already visited it. Oh, these only give you the buff once. Once you visited it, it's not visitable again, maybe? Or maybe it's the same because they both call it stone circles. Both of them are called stone circles. So maybe we just, you know, once you hit one, it's the same buff, so you can't take it again. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Time to head back to town. Oh, you thought this was the burned out farm? Oh, you mean that one? Yeah, all these burned out buildings I've already clicked, and you can only visit them once. Certain things, as I said, you can refresh, go back, but not all of them can be returned to. Like this one, every 5 turns or so you can come here and pick up stuff. This one. Yeah, free money. Some free item. Yeah. It's the same item every time, this blacksmith. I've already picked up like multiples of these. I don't know what to do with it. Can I sell it? Doesn't look like I can sell the items, so basically you can just pick this stuff up constantly. Is 166 stack of militia better than an archer? Wish I could just sum up the damage you can do. So it's 15 troops times 3 to 4 damage. So 45 to 60 damage. This one is 1 to 3 damage times 66. Well, even 1 damage is 66 damage. Plus 10%. So I suppose it's slightly more damage. Potentially a lot more damage. Yeah, if they shoot for 3, that's easily 190-ish, right? 192. Or 198. I don't know. It's not terrible. Just because you can stack a lot of them. But the thing is, they only shoot once every 2 rounds. Because they have to rearm. But they do have a big shot. That they do. Anyway, we don't have any more space for more archers. Unless I drop someone else. Like one of the melee stacks. It looks like everything we can click on has been clicked. Shadell, thank you for the follow. Not clickable, is it? No, it's visited. So, yes, we go to town and sit there and chill out. I see a cycle loop here because, like, if you have multiple armies, one army can go around collecting all the battle bonuses. The second army goes and fights. And then once the battle bonuses are all collected, you go and trade troops. And then the one that has all the buffs can go and do the next fight. And then the guy that just transferred all the troops can go and get all the battle buffs. So, you know, one army collects all the buffs, one army does the fighting. Kind of a boring loop though. You have to go back and, you know, collect all the buffs constantly. But if you don't want to do that, then you're just going to take more casualties in battle. Which may be fine. Maybe it's okay. As long as the casualties are not huge, you can replace them. But what if not doing all the battle buffs causes huge casualties? That could happen. Tax Collector Simulator. Watcher size. Beauty. But we'll never catch up with them in time. Anyway, we can bring these guys in with reinforcements to replace any losses we have. Look, they're quite near. They're quite close. They've caught up. Maybe I should just wait for them to catch up. Then I can have a bigger army as we go in. Yeah, because once we get these upgrades, right, we'll have maxed out army size. We'll have even more troops. In fact, she has all the battle buffs. Maybe we should run her instead. How do I see her buffs? I can see the spells. Bind. I can't see all her buffs, but we can see overall. Oh, there you go, there you go, there you go. So 10 initiative, 1 troop movement, burning ruins, stone circle, Aurelian milestones. This stuff that says 3 buffs that last for 1 battle, or 4 buffs that last for 1 battle. So we get 10 defense, 10 offense, initiative, movements. This is really good. It's really strong. What about the other guy? The other guy doesn't have it because he never went and took all that. We do have 1 order bonus for a battle. But yeah, we don't have quite that many battle buffs. So we just let her do the fighting. So this looks like a big fight. Kind of like a big fight. We just trade stuff. Sell these? No, there's only a trade option. Can't actually sell the thing. Okay, then we do the big fight. Since both of them have XP capped out. Oh, we want the archer, we need to clear out a spot. Who is more useful? The shield guy or the other one? Considering full stacks. They protect friendly units within 1 hex, plus 25 defense. Interesting. We get the buffs? Nope. So this one has 4 movement and this one doesn't. So I guess the buffs are applied to the unit, not to the lord or something. But some of them have the buff, some of them don't. Kind of awkward, isn't it? I feel like the archers are more useful because you can kill them before they hit you. Alright, I think the troubadours plus defense to friendly seems useful. Alright, that'll do. Okay, and then she'll do the battle. Aryan mercenaries occupied the town of Ashbourne. Their leader, Captain Silkspool, appears at the gate. Cecilia Stoutheart, welcome to the ancient seat of Lady Hammond, newly reclaimed by the Topaz Battalion led by me, Captain Xavier Silkspool. I see you did not heed my advice for a peaceful settlement. Peaceful? You trespassed on Stoutheart lands, razed and plundered our settlements, and seized our towns. Still with no declaration of war from Berea. This is not a Berean matter. We are merely under contract to restore Lady Hammond's lands to her. If you agree to return them, I'm certain we can negotiate for peace. Without a declaration of war, you are merely thieves and murderers. We will not negotiate with criminals. Remember, we gave you a chance to return to Berea. Now every one of your dishonorable mercenaries will fall when we restore Ashbourne. To war! Free the city of Ashbourne. War it is then. Oh my, they are huge. But it says easy, so they can't be wrong. Can they? Can we buff first? Let's hang on. Because we can pay and buy upgrades or even more buffs. If I can buy some more of this in amber, I can get a buff. 20 ancient amber. At 20. Still 10 grand, but that is it. Well, unless we sell some stuff off, like I have a lot of surplus. Can't use it anyway. Okay, now I can buy all the upgrades. Because now we have all the magic. All the magic you can imagine. All the magic in the world. Now we do battle. Now you will pay. Now you will die. Because we are unstoppable. Make a football stadium. Okay, now we know the mechanic, right? You have to kill these, kinda, because they speed up their entire army. Give them initiative. So you wanna kill them or burn them down or whatever. Wow, look at our magic. We start the battle with 664. Lots of magics. I guess the first thing to do is debuff this one so he becomes slow. Once he has low initiative, he can't be in front to buff everybody. Yeah, now it's at the back. And then we can shoot. Shoot to kill. Pay your step. Oh, these look like even fancier melee units. As long as they can't reach us, I am fine. Outside my range. Tiles of forward movement needed. Well, I could come here. then they can hit us. That is not enough to kill it. Yeah, we have to move. Rally. Hey, range offense. We can use that. Range offense is good. I think. Still don't do enough damage, but I have to. Alright, we got them. Yeah, we'll get them both. Spear wall. What is this? What is this insanity? +1 melee reach. Veteran Pikeneers. Alright, Mr. Fancy Pants. Gotta kill the shooter so he can't damage me. So he buffed them all. Oh, he's got a range. Damn, the diagonals work too. So he can attack any 2 tiles away. I thought that, you know, diagonals are safe. I thought he was attacking in the straight line kind of thing, 2 tiles, but no. Now we learned diagonals also work. Friendly unit gets +1 attack. Well, does it mean I attack twice before they attack once? Target units make their turn, get another turn. Oh, that's better, because then we can just shoot them. Hang on. Can we boost our initiative? Yep, just a little bit faster needed. Where's the cheap one? The one that only boosts 5. I don't see it. This one's 10. I guess 10 works fine too. This guy goes next. But not before our guys get to go. The thing is, he will do a lot of damage to us. Because I can't kill him in one hit. You think about it. Target friendly gets +1 attack. Will that do it though? Attack. I can do this for +25 melee offense. Okay, then still not enough damage. How about giving him another attack? Oh, we can't do it anymore. No more mana for that. Damn it. I need more mana. So if I take that, we'll take a counter attack and we'll get beat up. 2 momentums and a fury. Yeah, since we use this, we're gonna have minus 25 defense. So that is going to suck. Slowly boil them from the inside. Ah, there is that one. Plus 5 initiative. That's all I needed. Wait, these guys are reloading though, so... The other one has 18 initiative, so he needs a whole lot more. Oh, is that everybody? Oh, everybody get 10 initiative. That's actually pretty good. But I still can't smoke him without taking casualties. Here we go. Ow. Wow, we take 2 hits. So I guess his special was like an Overwatch, like a melee Overwatch. Guys, come. Oh, I can get somebody to go another turn, right? Oh, I don't have the mana for that. Damn. But the 2 shooters should take care of business. Okay, we took some casualties due to not knowing how some of the enemy units worked. Sucks, but happens. More defense. Victory! Beaten and humbled, Captain Silkspool is brought before Cecilia. Lady Stoutheart, you have won the day. Shall we begin negotiations? We don't negotiate with losers. No. No? Vilya. Do we have proof that this Baryon, Captain Silkspool, did trespass, steal from and murder innocent people from Stoutheart? Yes, milady, many witnesses. And the sentence for these acts? Execution. Execution? I had a contract. It's not me you want, but my employer. Surely we can come to an agreement. A trade. This is not Baria. There were no deals when the law clearly states the sentence. Welcome to Arleon. Nice. Executed. GG. Oh, I can't move. The other guy. Can't move either. What's up with you guys? Trouble on 2 fronts. Silkspool is taken away and Cecilia returns to Valija. Valja. Throw him into a key. Cecilia, do you think this sentence is wise? Barians were not like this. Baron should stay in Baria. My people respect that I hold the law, no regard for rank or privilege. Perhaps they will prefer diplomacy when they are facing a Barian pike. Your forces are weakened, spread between the unrest in Tenderwild and Eastern Coast, where Lady Hammond will surely make landfall. That's why we need to make haste. I'll head to Paradine and the Tenderwild, you to Springhold on the East Coast. Very well, Celia. Something still feels off about all of this. We have no time for feelings or debates, my friend. The tribute from Loth will have arrived in Springhold. We'll use those resources to build our defenses, Valia. You offer your counsel. Do I have your support? Always, Cecilia. May your essence grow. It looks like we got teleported over here. Fancy. Oh, I'd go all the way around to claim it. Fancy. Upgrade to Fortress. Oh, they only have the low end stuff. I guess we have to upgrade all their shiny things. Did barracks. Alright. More upgrades. 2 amber and 4. We can actually do that. Upgrade all the rest of the stuff. The guard tower too. And the free slot. I need a lumber mill to do the further upgrades, so that lumber mill, then I can upgrade this. Oh, does it already have a lumber mill? Oh, there is a lumber mill. This is already a lumber mill, so I don't need another lumber mill. I have a marketplace. I have 2 marketplaces. Why the hell would you need 2 marketplaces? An academy. Oh, it's the same one. I already have an academy, man. What I need is an armory. Or do you get double the bonuses from having 2 of them? They seem the same though, they seem the same. Not upgrade another one. So let's destroy it and replace it with fancy. Need 5 of that thing. Buy it. Oh wait, we have extra marketplaces as well. Surely you don't need extra marketplaces. I mean, why do you need 2 markets? Not like you get more. Oh, does it reduce the price? So it seems like our price is reduced. It's cheaper to buy this stuff. Like at first it was 3,500, now it's only 2,000. Much cheapness. Okay, that. Upgrades for this. Yes. Buy some more. Okay, so now we produce archers and shield of order, and we have rangers available. Very good. I need some more of these. Ambers. I need some more so I can upgrade these things. Heavens. Yeah, I need lots of ancient ambers. And then it requires cash. No, it doesn't require cash, just the ancient ambers. Very well then. Buy some ancient ambers. Yeah, we can't afford it all. Oh, we can sell some of the other stuff we don't need, like I'm not even using any more of this. Upgrade it. Yes. Got towers. Need ore to upgrade it. And there's a whole bunch of stuff on the sides we can pick up. Is it worth upgrading? You need the wood maybe, but selling the wood doesn't seem to generate a lot of cash. Okay, so anyway, that should make it so we've got towers and defending troops. These are still the low end ones, but we're upgrading to the new ones now. Good quality new ones. Brand spanking new shiny things. Anyway, this is a big town, so we can build a lot of other fancy schmancy stuff here. If we so choose. Peasant Heart. And then we can build the other fancy thing. Rally Point. Oh, so we build a rally point, then we can build it from the other town. So we don't have to go back to the other town. We can stay around here and just buy troops from here. Yep. Be good there, right? Okay, now that we have another of these guns, that will do. Helmets. Yeah, we might need to use 2 of these guys now. 2 armies dead. Alright. All good. Okay, so now I can have this guy go around collecting stuff. Remember weave for 600 gold. I guess I don't need any more glimmer weave money. So I should be able to upgrade this guy. No available troop spot. Craft it. To the defense slot. Oh, I know why, because they are not high level. That I can buy. Now I can upgrade them. Okay, and then once I upgrade it, I can pick them up. Good. Sure. All good. I'll let the other guy claim all the stuff in the bottom. I think that's it. Everything else is we'll push forward. Go on the offense. Archer Gambison. Crappy. Alright, so we're good. Movements are all done. Upgrade requires 40. We're almost there. Could upgrade this. Yeah, sure, wait. Okay, once we grab that, we're good to go. This. Passing by an old tavern, laughter and the cheerful tune of Aurelia's blessing can be heard. Farmers dream of the happy, golden days of Aurelia. I hope that one day we will return to a peaceful time, and the only war we know is that of the old songs and stories. What was that, milady? Nothing, soldier. Onward to the tender wild. I guess there's stuff here too. No, can't go in. Alright. Cheekum Stormcaller. Alright, Cheekum. Got for me. Band of frog-like creatures filled the road ahead. This could only be the frogmen from the fetid swamps of Patrium. What are they doing in the Tender Wild? The Fae enlisted them along with the skeletons? Greetings, human. We are seeking the Honorable Captain Silkspool. Friend of Rana, noblest of men. Do you know him? Silkspool? I just had him killed for his many crimes against my people. Killed? Silkspool is dead. We were here to warn him and to repay our debt. Life returns to the marsh. So we called upon the froglings to help? You should never have left your marsh, little frogling. This is Arleon. We have had enough of foreigners trespassing on our lands. Herd of hunter the frogs. Okay. So the rangers can go up, take the high ground, and then burn the shit out of these frogs. Froggies and froggers. Or maybe we can get the high ground already. Oh no, we have to move. But it's even higher ground than the other one. So we can go up, take the even higher ground, and then smoke them. Smoke these silly frogs. They don't know what's good for them. Time to die. Okay, so I guess we can just kill him. No counterattack. This one has a buff. Ah, but this was in range. Now we're not in range to hit anybody. Let me give him some movement then. All his all troops. Sure, why not? It's the gift, all of them. PG. The leader of the frog people took the last of his raiders flat back to wherever it came from. Yeah, and stay down. Glacial Power Stone, think of the follow. Okay, so what are we up to here? Building good stuff. You can only build one building at a time. Unless of course we buy that fancy upgrade that lets us build two things at once. I don't think it is necessary. Oh, there you go. Cool upgrades. Still gonna have to wait for all the stuff to get done. Why don't we upgrade the... or even get rid of this. No, we can't get rid of lumber mill. Because if we get rid of lumber mill, we can't produce changes anymore. Anyway, this one is basically fully upgraded. What about getting that? Then we can build faster. Now we have one more simultaneous build. Very good. What do we want? Oh, that lodges this stuff? But I don't want this stuff, so I can build the mediums instead. Since I already have one of each, right? We won't need more. Build castle. And barracks. We already have barracks though. Maybe build that so we can have knights. To do that, I need a peasant's hut. But what do we get? No, the last one kind of vanished quickly. This strange arch. This strange structure was humming and felt quite hot to the touch. A faint smell of murky water surrounded it. XP. Maxed out, man. Can't have any more XP. Oh, hang on. Can I recruit more people? Nope. There are 2 out of 5, but there's no more people we can recruit. 3 sappers per round. Sappers better than militias, right? Okay, I need that, and then I can. Castle. I gotta wait for it to finish. And then I have 2 more slots. I actually have a lot more. These are all small slots though. Is it possible to straight up buy tier 2 buildings? No, you have to buy tier 1s and then upgrade them. From what I know anyway. I don't know a lot, but that's what I do know. Alright, we'll buy some more peasant huts. That will give us... Because actually those archers are not very good archers. But I can't build any other medium-sized things. I don't need these. Farms I guess I could use for money. This one gets me minstrels, but then I don't really need more troubadours. They're all melee units. I don't think I need more. Probably farms. I assume farms will still generate you some serious cash. So why not? I could get rid of these, I think. They kind of drop the prices down for you, but then after a while you're not going to need them anymore. It also increases the selling price though. But these are medium slots. What else do you do? Oh yeah, there's a rally point thing. Yeah, we should probably build a rally point. So we can purchase troops from other towns over here, so we don't have to run all the way up there to recruit. This can be a rally point for our recruitment. Sounds about right. XP, we don't need. Alright, so I guess he'll sit back in base. Chill out for now. Have to recruit, that's nice. So, come here, click that. It looks clickable. Into the Tender Wilds. Tartar's troops marched deeper into the Tender Wild, hoping they would be in time to help the Southlands fight the Fade threat. Name shade. What? I won? But I was just about to build a new army. That was an abrupt ending to the action. I thought I was going to do a big fight.
She gave Silk Spool the warm welcome he desired, defeated him and all the bandits that he hired. But Walking Dead and Faye had now appeared. No time for cheers, just swords and spears.
vassals and villains. Ashbourne was restored, and now the beleaguered Baroness faced a difficult decision. Lady Hammond and her forces were expected to land in the east, but Paradine, warden of the western provinces, sent a request for aid against a Fey uprising. Cecilia sent Valesia of Thorncliff east to prepare the defences of Springhold. She herself would race west, towards the settlements of Windshade and Hazel Point within the forests of Tenderwild, hoping that she was not too late to stop the threat of the Fae. Could have won 30 turns earlier? What does that mean? Who gives a shit? Who cares if I won 30 turns earlier or 50 turns later? The sailor raced through the woods that bordered the Tenderwild to reach Paradine and citizens of the western province. The threat of this Fey leader Stormspire and their fellow creatures had spread from Boxspur in the north through the area around Thorncliff and down to the peaceful farmland of Hazel Point and Windshade. What could have incited the Fey to leave the Tenderwild? I don't care about end scores, I don't care about achievements, I don't give no shits. Paradine, you look like you've been through hell. How fair the settlements? Where and when did the attack start? Lady Cecilia, I'm relieved you have come. Trouble started before the attacks. I received reports of a strange blight affecting the verge of the Tenderwild and went to investigate. I've never seen anything like it. What does this have to do with the Fey attacks? I am still trying to work it out. The land itself is infected, corrupted. I couldn't find the source. As I was examining the corruption, we were attacked by masses of chittering rats and armed skeletons. We had to retreat, but the essence around these creatures is most unusual. Paradine, leave the corruption for now. What about this Stormspire in your message? This is not the first time I've heard her name. Where is she now? She is everywhere, Cecilia. I received a message for aid at Windshade. I had no sooner arrived there than there was a call for aid at Hazel Point. Then the messenger arrived from Maple Downs. I'm sorry, milady. I had to send for you. You did the right thing, Paradine. We've encountered the Fae in Flint Hills and the undead near Thorncliff. We must assume this is an organized action by the Fae. I beg to disagree, Cecilia. We have no evidence that links the undead to the Fae. Evidence will have to wait. We must stop Stormspire quickly, and hope that brings an end to the undead monsters and this corruption. There will be time for your research when our people are safe. Defeat all hostile wielders. You. You guys. Level up. And well, if we use him as a scout guy, then 2 movement is useful. Good that way. So the other one will be the fighty guy, and this will be like going around grabbing resources guy. Oh, the stuff from the previous map. Oh wait, no, we don't have the stuff from the previous map. I thought we did. Do not. Definitely different gear. But we kept some of the stuff. Kept some of the stuff from the previous. 2 movement, 1 view radius. Too often. Alrighty, yeah, it'll do. Give me your army. Oh, you can have one militia. You can just go around exploring. The army will need to be rebuilt. Yeah, go. Bound by oath, bound to what is this oath? Bound by oath, bound to conquer. Yada yada. Okay, so keep the high ground and then shoot the crap out of them. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yeah, we'll just shoot them dead. Unless, of course, they're immune to range attacks. Nope, they're not. They die quite well, like everybody else. Oh, you can't shoot though. Undead scum. Die. Yeah, it's very, very simple. Very, very simple. This is what I call a casual strategy game. Super casual. At the spring, Empress Aurelia welcomed the people of the Western Province to swear the oath of fealty and be welcomed into the bosom of the Empire. May her rule be long and peace be everlasting. 10 initiative, 1 troop movement during battle. So all of this, no need to pay before battle has been hit. Oh. Oh, this can only be visited once? But most of the stuff can be visited by multiple characters. As the Stoutheart troops approached the small hamlet of Hazel Point, the peasants emerged from their huts and cheered. Scout in Loth colors elbowed her way to the front. Wielder, Roderick of Loth sends his regards. He would like to meet with you to discuss the yearly tribute from Loth. Fae and undead block his path. He waits for you in Oakhaven in the southwest. Thank you. Tell him we shall come to Oakhaven when we are able. And Scout, remind him that Stoutheart will expect a tribute, not just discussions. And Amber. Source of power. This is a permanent blessing. Anyway, this is all fighting, and this guy can't do fighting. Aha. Build site. We can build stuff. I don't know what we have. What do we have? Oh, this is a small settlement. We just upgraded. There you go. More build sites. Alright, let's start with lumberjack, quarry, those kinds of things. Yeah, all those raw material things. Gotta get it started. These skeletons were different. They wore tattered remnants of the ancient Aurelian Legion. The way they stood suggested they remembered some of their training. Bound by oath, bound to her. Noble legionnaires, why have you returned to haunt Arleon? Bound by oath, bound to conquer. But these are the lands you once protected. We have returned for her, bound to conquer. Jesus, this is such interesting dialogue, isn't it? Fascinating dialogue. What would I do without that discussion? A world has been unlocked. Just skip it? You can't skip it, you have to click it. Ooh, there's a lot more of them. This one's a hard one. We are a very small army. Maybe we shouldn't have done it. We're gonna get wrecked. Yeah, we are going to die here. Bad. Very bad. Yeah, we are going to get wrecked here. Uh-ohs. Maybe take the high ground and hold position? No, they can hit us on the high ground, so it's gonna hurt either way. Bound to have, bound to conquer. Alright, man. Yeah, this guy is like a higher level one. Expensive skeleton. Can still back off a bit. Oh no, he got to us. Damn it, I thought he wasn't gonna reach us. Rip. Rip run. Yeah, we could hit the other ones that have no shields, I guess. Let's see. Could do that. Guy's probably dead. I just have to sit tight, I guess. At least, I mean, if I attack, I just die. If he attacks me, I also just die. But I will buy up a turn if I just stay alive. If I stay alive, I can buy a turn. For the Emperor. Oh, rip. Even if we attack, we're doomed. We could swap positions. And then I can go attack this guy from the high ground. Whatever, let's try it. Yeah, bought us a turn. Be doomed. Are we given less damage? I'll make my guy tankier. Well, doesn't matter, he can decide next turn. I could get another of the fancy thing. It's got more, it's got defense, it's got everything. It's good. Got all the shiny things you would expect. Yeah, the defense kind of helped. I'm reloading. Alright, shit. Oh shit. Go away! And stay that! Not range. Adjacent enemy. Well, rip. If I move, I get smacked. If I don't move, I also get smacked. We're going to get wrecked. Run away! What? Open it. Retreat. Yep. Rip army. It's not a quest, it's just a battle. To be honest, this game is really boring. It's really boring. The strats are so simplistic. You have a bigger army than the other guy, you win. Small army, you lose. Yeah, I'm pretty bored of this game. Alright, we're gonna call it for this game. Go check out some other games. It's a boring one.